All right. Now all that's left to do... Oh. Dang it, I meant to do other stuff with that. There we go. And I'll add that to the playlist. Get rid of that as well. Yeah, I'll do that. And there we go. And done. Now that that's all done and out of the way... Oh. Wait, what was the setting before? There we go. There. I had to mute the audio and all that. It's all good now. All right. We are getting things set up for this week of streams. It's going to be a banger week this time around. 4 streams. So this'll be good. Usually I would have to wait for everything else to come along, but... Yeah, maybe I'll just wait a bit and see what happens. Well... Actually... All right. I'd say everything's all good, so let's get started with the stream now.
Hello there, dear viewers. My name is Issei Kubo.
And I'm William T. Lancer.
And we hope you enjoy the stream. See you at the end.
And thank you again, Issei and William, for such a lovely intro as usual. Oh. Why did I do that? I meant to move this up. There we go. All right. Well, and I gotta lower the volume on that. Probably should have done all this earlier. But there we go. What is up, everybody? Alex Lancer here of the Isekai Phantom, along with EC and William that you just saw just now. And welcome back to another Isekai Phantom gaming stream, where in tonight's stream, this will be another banger week this time around because we'll be playing, well, there's 4 different games this week, but for tonight's stream, we're going to be playing through some more. We're going to be doing some more Kingdom Hearts content. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, and everywhere else in between. We're going to be actually playing some Kingdom Hearts games for once. Now that we finished most of the lore videos that were on YouTube, we are now going to play through the Kingdom Hearts games. Though first, before we go do all that, we're going to be going on to, oh, hey there, Captain Price. Yes, I'm doing just fine, thank you for asking. We're just about to get started with the Kingdom Hearts Chi back cover movie on the 2.8 game before we get started with Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, as per the usual in the Kingdom Hearts Chronological Order series. We just finished doing the lore videos, so now we're moving on to some actual gameplay. But there's still an hour movie left to watch, and then we'll get started with the game. Hey, Isekai, I hope we can become good friends. Oh, yes. That would be lovely, yes. Hold on, let me just move you up a little bit. There we go. Oh, yeah, Oh yeah, I probably might need to fix the chat box a bit, but actually, maybe I can do that right now. Of course, I would have to log in with my account. Just gonna quickly get all this set up here. There. I should have had it show the messages anyways. But it should all be applied right now. Anyways, without further delay, let's get right into the thick of things. If you noticed earlier in the stream, I have my PS5 Pro set up, so we're going to be playing the games on that console. I know, I probably also have it on PC as well, but I've had troubles with the PC version of Kingdom Hearts. Though I haven't tested it yet. It might have something to do with the monitor, but either way, I'm better off just showing you guys gameplay from an actual PlayStation console, because that's where the games originated from. Anyways, let's get right to it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! All right. There. Had to mute the audio and all that for the intro, but it's all good now. Huh. I don't know why it was zoomed in like that. There. Usually I'd have a gaming chair set up, but I can't even pop it up right now. It might be because the number keys are set up differently now. But it's all good. That just means more space for you guys to see everything I have here. Also, yeah. Oh. Hold on. There, I have to get rid of... There's dual audio issues, so I have to, like... There we go. Alright, so... If I can just scroll through all the games I have... Normally, the Kingdom Hearts games would probably be in my storage because they're PS4 games. I just need to... Oh wait, that's right. I think my younger brother has those games. Well... I guess I might have to do a little something else here. Might have to see if I can purchase those games, or if I have to, like, well, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I might have to repurchase the games again. So I'll get that done real quick, and hopefully we'll get back into the game, into some more content and all that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Well, not entirely. I'm still trying to figure out how I can purchase, or rather play through the games. I do have 1.5 and 2.5 downloaded, but unfortunately, I ended up lending my old PS5 console to my younger brother, and he has the game now. He owns the game now. The license for the game is on his hard drive, so I don't think I'll be able to play it unless I delete it on my end. Because here's the thing, the consoles are like linked to each other. So I would need to see if there's a collection that I can buy. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Hmm. Hold on, I might have to check on some stuff here. Good enough. Oh crap, what happened? Hmm. All right, change of plans. We're going to be playing the games on PC. I seen there's an all-in-one package, but it's way too expensive for me to purchase. I'm not saying I wouldn't purchase it, but I need to save enough because the funds are coming from my friend's account and he's the one promoting my channel, so I can't really take some funds in to just purchase a game without his permission. So we're going to be playing through the games on PC and see how that all works. Luckily enough, the PS5 controller I have also works for the game. Or it should, but I'll probably still use the Xbox controller. Anyways, just thought I'd let y'all know the situation. I'll have to quickly set things up for my PC, so I'll be right back. All right. Alrighty, I'm back. I just had to set up my computer to play on Steam, so now I got all that set up now. There, just had to scale to window there. Perfect. Alright. So, like I said, first things first, we're going to be on the 2.8 games so we can watch the Chi back cover movie, if possible. I know there are some background music in there that's copyright, but I think what I'll have to do, well, I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to mute the audio in the background, but I think things will work out eventually. It will. Well, we'll see what happens. But yeah, let's get started with the game. I haven't played these in a hot minute, so... Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, it looks like the games are working perfectly enough. Yeah. Oh, that looks nice. I mean, there is other games, like there's Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance HD, along with the Fragmentary Passage for Birth by Sleep, which we'll probably be playing that next. However, we got some back cover stuff to look through first. Oh, here we go. The before you stream part. I will need to clarify all of this for all of you, so that nothing bad actually happens to the channel and all that. You know how it is. But yeah, this game is copyrighted under Disney and Walt Disney Company, along with Square Enix. I am free to stream this game for non-commercial contexts. However, using streams of the game to primarily provide or listen to the music is prohibited, even in such non-commercial contexts. So yeah. That'll be it for all of that. Also, I've made it to where button confirmation is with the B button instead of the A button, I think, yeah. It'd be just like the original Japanese version of the game, basically. Alright, so without further ado, let's jump right into the movie, I think. Oh crap. The view count has completely disappeared. It's all good. I think what I'm gonna have to do here... Oh, the controller just turned off for some reason. No! Oh, now it finally works. Anyways, I think here... Well, there's the master volume, but I think... Yeah. We can adjust the volume of background music. Though I think it's probably best if we bring the BGM down to absolute 0. Because I know not all the music's copyrighted, but I don't want to take any chances. So we'll just lower the BGM down to 1. I'm hoping this works. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll have subtitles on at least. I mean, we did sort of seen all that with the Kingdom Hearts lore video with Union Cross, but this is like a... This is supposed to be, like a movie that showcases the Union Cross and the Lost Master side of things, so this will be a different perspective on things. Running out of mayonnaise now. I'm also currently having my supper, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, that's basically everything that happened and transpired throughout all of Kingdom Hearts Union Cross and all that. Here we go. Kingdom Hearts Chi back cover. The case of Lushu.
So that makes you the indisposable number 7.
Huh.
Come on.
I don't know what's happening here, but the screen should not be this small. Even if I scale the window, it's still the same thing. Hold on. There. There, I think that's how I do it, yeah. Oh, it's showing the display capture. Oh, there we go. I was wondering. It was smaller. It wasn't small. It was put down a bit. I don't know why that was. Oh yeah, probably because I was playing Neptunia. That was probably why. There, I fixed it. There we go. All right, continuing on.
It's simple. You 6 plus me is 7. Wait. Don't tell me I don't count.
No.
That is Lushu talking, and then the Master of Masters.
Here, take it.
In the master's playful and mischievous way, he gave his apprentice Lushu a very important role. What seemed like a simple task was the element that would connect all of the events to come. Long, long ago, all the worlds were still one. One day, this would be called the Age of Fairy Tales. It all began here in Daybreak Town. The Master of Masters had an eye that gazes into the future. He bestowed upon 5 of his 6 apprentices a copy of the Book of Prophecies, in which was written the events to come.
Exactly. Oh, again, this music is copyrighted for some odd reason. I know the game is playing here, or the movie's still playing, but I need to figure out how to mute the audio here. I tried doing it with the master volume, or the BGM volume, but it just doesn't work here for some odd reason. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'll need to see if I can... Okay, here. Unfortunately, I might have to mute the audio here. There. But I will voice out the dialogue that's shown here. The Case of Ira. So, did you look through the book? Yes, but I'm still analyzing it. Wow, no cook skin for you, huh? I just prefer to be thorough. Master, is what it says in the last passage true? Oh yeah, bummer, huh? Yes. By the way, if one day I suddenly disappear, I'm counting on you to keep the others calm, okay? Huh? Disappear? Vanish? Dim? Fade? I don't know how to explain it. It's just hypothetical talk. Okay. This world is full of light. It's a world comprised of many smaller worlds, all connected, stretching as far as the eye can see. One great light protects us all throughout this vast land. All worlds share one light, one fate. I take it you're talking about Kingdom Hearts. Yep, you're right on the money. People believe that the light that is Kingdom Hearts will be here forever. But if it were to disappear, the world will be enveloped in darkness. I understand. And that is why you granted us these Keyblades. With these, we can spread the teachings of light. And we can protect Kingdom Hearts from darkness. No, they're not for protecting Kingdom Hearts. Huh? The final passage reads, "On that fated land, a great war shall transpire. Darkness will prevail, and the light expire." Isn't it our duty as Keyblade wielders to prevent this war from taking place? Nah, not possible. What? You really think you could change the future? Then what do you want us to do? We have to focus on what comes after. There's no use thinking of ways to change events that we know are going to happen. But what about all those who are here now? And the ones who will be here when the darkness finally comes? Are we to abandon all of them? Oh, come on. Are you telling me that you think the world can be saved by just 7 people? We have to at least try. With enough Keyblade wielders, we could... Well, if you want to give it a shot. Alrighty, good luck. Alright, there we go.
And so the reliable Era, who wore the mask of the unicorn, was given his role to take over for the Master and to lead the others.
Nice.
Similarly, the virtuous Envy, who wore the mask of the snake, was given her role to watch over the others with a fair eye. The fearless Aced, who wore the mask of the bear, was given his role to support their brand new leader, Era. The prudent Ava, who wore the mask of the fox, was given her role to prepare exceptional Keyblade wielders for the world after. The cool-headed Gula, who wore the mask of the leopard, was given his role to uncover the mystery of the Book of Prophecies.
That's interesting.
Lushu, the first of the apprentices to be given their role, watched his companions from afar as they learned what it was that they were meant to do. Then, he disappeared. Not long after that, the Master vanished, dimmed, and faded without a trace.
Hold on, I'm gonna quickly put something else away. I got too much stuff on my computer desk here. I thought I was gonna use the PlayStation controller, but not anymore. I have an Xbox controller we're gonna be playing the games on PC. It's all good though. Continuing on. Oh, that's our chosen hero for
This
Union
is
Cross.
where your story began. The story of your very own adventure. 5 of the Master's apprentices armed themselves with the Book of Prophecies. They each created a union. This would fulfill his wishes. Then, they set out to rally Keyblade wielders just like you. By defeating Heartless, the monsters of darkness, they would gather light.
Kingdom Hearts Chi back cover.
There's a traitor among us.
Are you certain? What proof do you have?
I found this sniffing around.
Is that a dark Cherothy? Is that a nightmare?
Indeed. Well, technically it's just a dream eater, but it'll turn into a nightmare soon.
Master, did you make this? It's so cute!
Well, things are gonna get pretty hectic around here soon. But this spirit Cherothy is gonna make your lives much easier. Hopefully.
Spirit?
You could say they're like cats or dogs. And they'll be your loyal pets. Every wielder will have one of these adorable little guys at their side. They're here to help, so play nice.
Okay.
Oh, right. Before I forget. If a wielder is overcome by malice, or rather if their heart is tainted by darkness, their adorable little spirit will turn dark and become a nightmare.
So you're telling us that if we see a nightmare...
Someone has fallen into darkness.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if you don't stop this renegade spirit, it'll plant darkness in the hearts of others. And you'll have an army of nightmares on your hands. Beware.
So, if we see one of these nightmares anywhere, we have to get rid of it on the spot.
No! I won't let you do that!
No wonder you ended up as the bear. You're scary.
Your point?
Maybe you can growl at them.
Don't insult me!
Come on, Hassan. You won't know if it works unless you try.
Please tell me you're joking.
Bruh.
It's not me!
There's an easy way to solve this. If we all summon our spirits, then we'll know.
Unfortunately, there are countless wielders in our unions. It would be easy for any of us to summon a Cherothy that isn't a nightmare. I'm afraid that your suggestion wouldn't help us get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, in that case, who's to say that the nightmare you saw belongs to one of us? It could belong to anyone in our unions.
That's highly unlikely. Do you recall the tool the wielders were given in order to make them stronger? We generally don't concern ourselves with what they have at their disposal. However, I believe those tools were the nightmare's doing.
The bangles. I know when they're equipped, they have the power to collect dark energy. But I thought we all agreed that was okay.
Collecting is fine, but using that power is the equivalent of using the power of darkness.
It's a brilliant plan. Everyone knows that all spirits look the same, and wielders exist in spades. There's no way to tell.
Oh no. Everyone's already equipped their bangles.
So what now? How do we find out who's behind this?
Seeing as those bangles couldn't have been acquired by just anyone, I believe it's one of us here in this room.
No, Ira. I respectfully disagree. What proof do we have that the bangles are tied to the power of darkness, or if a nightmare is to blame? We shouldn't simply jump to conclusions.
Ira, some leader you are. You've managed to plant seeds of doubt in all of us with that speech. What, did you expect the traitor to give themselves up with that accusation of yours? That was foolish.
Ased, that's quite enough.
It looks to me like the Master made the wrong choice.
Wait, where do you think you're going?
I think we're done here. I trust you'll keep us all updated.
Huh.
I hope we can all resolve this soon.
That didn't go as expected.
What's wrong, Ira? This isn't like you.
A lost page. Something's missing from our book of prophecies. Each of our copies were said to contain the events of the future. But this incident, well, it's nowhere to be found.
And how does this whole thing with the traitor tie together?
Like I said, it's nowhere to be found. In my book.
Ira, are you implying that someone is in possession of the missing page? And the person with the complete book is the traitor?
There is something going on, and a page is suspiciously missing from the book. It's not so far-fetched to assume that the one who has the lost page has been turned, that they have fallen into the hands of darkness. Trust me.
There seems to be no record of it in my book either. You may be onto something. I wonder, could this have been the Master's plan all along? To grant the lost page to only one of us?
We have no way of knowing. The Master is gone.
I understand what you are saying. I promise to keep a close eye on the others. I will keep you informed, as always.
Thanks.
Of course. After all, that is what the Master asked of me.
Right.
And Ira, may your heart be your guiding key.
Yeah, see, in Union Cross, we don't get to see much of the Masters, but here we actually get to see all the personalities and the voices of not just the Lost Masters, but also the Master of Masters, along with all the other characters that are shown. But this is the back cover in which it's everything shown in the Lost Masters point of view. So yeah, that'll be something. Oh, back at it with the copyrighted music again. Ugh, so annoying. Oh, no. Come on, let me... It won't even let me open the thing. There we go. I need to mute this again. I'm sorry, but I got no choice. The case of envy. So to sum it up, I'll need you to observe the others. Easy breezy. All right. Like I said, Ira may have to take over for me. But don't be shy. Just be fair. And do not be afraid to speak up. Even though I say observe, you'll need to be the mediator. Make sure people get along. I understand. But without you or Lushu, to form and maintain our own unions it's a little unnerving, to be honest. Oh, come on. Lighten up a little. Maybe I'll never disappear. Wait, do you want me to go? What? No, of course not. I was just kidding. Oh, I see. Look, I get that change can be hard for everyone, but things need to be moving forward, and you need to keep up. Otherwise, you'll just get left behind all alone. Now that you know what the future holds, Envy, what's your heart say? May your heart be your guiding key. I say it all the time. You ultimately need to do what your heart feels is right. Right. All right, now that that's done and over with, Why won't... Oh, do I have to double press the tab button? Oh, that's just crazy. Oh, it's shift tab. I keep pressing the wrong combination of buttons this whole time. All right, back to this now. A few days later.
I was wrong about Ira. I thought he would make a great leader, but he let me down. Well, what do you two think? You don't believe what Ira said, do you?
Of course not. His argument was unconvincing. It's like Invi said. He's just making baseless assumptions given the situation. There's no evidence to tie his accusations to anyone, let alone one of us.
Maybe there's something he hasn't told us.
And he needs to tell us. How dare he look at us with suspicion? We're his comrades.
I wouldn't call us comrades. Anyway, could you get to the point? I know you didn't call us here just to complain.
I want the three of us to form an alliance.
But alliances are forbidden, us said.
I knew it. I had a feeling it would come to this. So, we join forces, then confront Ira?
Confronting him is pointless. Ira won't change his mind. I know there's darkness at work. There's no question. But I don't believe for a second there's a traitor among us. Unfortunately, Ira doesn't share the same belief. He's just wasting time trying to figure out who the traitor is. The darkness won't wait, and neither should we. We need to band together now and find a way to fight it.
Guess it makes sense.
I agree that we need to do something to fight the darkness. But combining our unions? That was strictly forbidden by the Master.
He's no longer here.
I'm in. But let's be clear. The alliance is just between the two of us right now. I don't want my union members involved.
Gula! I want to follow the Master's teachings.
Understood. That's your choice to make. You should do whatever you feel is right.
Yeah.
By the way, Ased, do Ira and Invi know?
I haven't talked to Ira about it for obvious reasons, but I did ask Envy to join us.
You wanted to see me? Gula, Ava, what are you doing here? What's the meaning of this?
Hear me out, Envy. I want an alliance among our unions. Gula here has already agreed. Will you join us? And together we can...
And disobey the Master's teachings?
We don't have a choice! Darkness is approaching, and we need to combine our strength to stand against it.
The Master bestowed each of us with a different role, and he specifically told us to keep our union separate, to maintain the balance of power. He told us that any imbalance would lead to a desire for more power, which leads to darkness. I know you haven't forgotten. Perhaps it's you who has been tainted by darkness.
Oh.
I'm tainted by darkness? Then what about you, Envy? You spy on us and report everything you see back to Ira. You really think you have no darkness in your heart after what you did?
Because that is my role.
To observe us, yes, but not to disclose everything we say and do to Ira.
That's...
For all we know, you and Ira could be allies, scheming behind our backs.
That's enough.
This is where all the doubt just starts. Just arguing amongst each other. Like, come on, bruh. What are we even doing? You're just doing like what the Master has
When will it
prophesized.
I don't want us to turn against each other.
Master Alva.
Oh, hello. Your name is Ephemer, right?
Uh-huh. Hey, can I join you?
Uh-huh.
Why the long face? Did something happen?
Long day. Do you remember what you asked me before? About why the unions compete against each other instead of working together. Actually, I always wondered the same thing.
Huh? Isn't it just because the master said so?
Yes. And as such, we must obey. The master said so, so it is. But lately, I've really started to wonder. You once told me that you were looking for answers. That you wanted to solve the mysteries of this world. Well, I think that's how things should be. We need to question things and think for ourselves.
Whoa! You are really not yourself today. I guess even foretellers have their off days. Hey, maybe talking about the book will cheer you up.
Not a chance.
Aww.
Nice try, Ephemer.
You were trying to pull a fast one on me, weren't you?
Oh, no, I was joking.
If you say so. But, to be honest, I think it would be great if all the unions could work together and be friends.
You know, I made a friend from another union today. Wasn't much of a talker, maybe just shy. We're meeting again tomorrow.
That sounds like so much fun. Then, you'd better go home and get some sleep.
Okay. Well, it was nice talking to you. I don't know what's got you down. But please cheer up.
Thank you. If the worst happens, I'll be glad to leave the future to the kids who see the world in the way that you do.
Yep, the dandelions.
Let the wind carry you far, far away. My dandelions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ira back at it again.
Envy. Have you learned something?
It seems Ased and Gula's unions are now allied.
So Ased is the traitor after all.
Oh, he just called it right then and there. But in all honesty, though, all this unionizing and everything, also just arguing amongst each other, that all plant seeds of darkness inside of people's hearts. Not just the masters, but also all the Keyblade wielders that are in their unions. They'll all turn against each other, and that's how the Keyblade War starts. Like, this is insanity. Like, why can't we be friends?
No, I don't believe he is.
Why's that?
To Ased, unification is a means of gathering strength to oppose the darkness. So I believe his heart still belongs to the light.
Even so, forming alliances was strictly forbidden by the Master.
Yes, and his teachings are absolute. That's why I will try and persuade Gula to dissolve their alliance.
Then I'll do it.
No. Please, let me do the talking. Your intervention will do nothing more than spur Ased's anger.
All right. I'll leave it to you.
Oh.
And one more thing. Ased has begun to question the two of us. As a precaution, my reports will be less frequent. I don't want him to get the wrong idea. Please understand.
Yes, I do.
Well, there you have it. I think, yeah, this is either that's the Book of Prophecies or I think it's the instruction manual. Probably. A few months later.
I think I'm done.
Done with what?
The Alliance. I think it's time to call it quits.
For what reason?
To put it simply, I entered this alliance thinking we were preparing to fight some impending darkness, but it hasn't come. In fact, there haven't been any suspicious incidents recently, and you haven't rallied anyone else to your cause.
Yeah, but...
This alliance is meaningless. Even Envy agrees.
Oh,
Envy?
uh-oh. Gula, no! You weren't supposed to spill the beans.
Uh-oh. You weren't supposed to find out.
Bruh.
Is Envy the one who told you to break our alliance?
Maybe. But I'm the one who decided to do it. And I've already told you why.
But we don't even know who the traitor is yet!
And that's exactly why. I just can't trust anyone but myself.
Don't you realize you won't stand a chance against the darkness on your own?
Sorry, my mind's made up.
Yep, here we go. This is where it all began. A set eventually just starts attacking people.
Envy, you will regret this.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I think this music usually starts when it's like you're starting up a new case for each character. That's gotta be it. Continuing. The case of a said. You been here long? My bad. No. So, what did you want? You didn't forget, did you? You're the one who called me here. Lighten up, I was just kidding. I didn't forget. Give me a little credit here. I was just testing you. Right. Now then, allow me to tell you about your role. You're going to be Ira's right-hand man. What? Ira's right-hand man? What do you mean? Well, Ira's gonna be the new leader after I'm gone, you see. So just stand by him. Don't disappoint. Explain to me, Master. What do you mean Ira's going to be the leader? What? Is that disappointment I hear? Did you want to be leader? No, I mean, if you had asked me to be the leader, that's a different story, but I wasn't trying to. You really want to be leader, huh? Well, I know you want it, but that just isn't enough. Any chump can say, here's a huge promotion, good job, and then get head honcho, but enthusiasm alone doesn't make a great leader. Ira needs someone like you to give him a push in the right direction. I agree. Ira's definitely the most worthy among us. I'm sure he'll make a fine leader. Then it's settled. Wait, I agree that he's worthy. But why do we need a new leader, Master? Does that mean you will no longer be teaching us? Well, I might disappear one day. But, well, I might disappear. Disappear? Why? Where? Speak up sooner if you're listening. That was embarrassing for me. Anyway, I don't know if I'm going to be disappear or not. It's anyone's guess right now. What? In any case, you need to support Ira. We both know he's quite serious. He's always just thinking and thinking and thinking behind that unicorn mask of his. So everyone will be counting on you to spur him into action. Right. You might not be entirely happy with your role, but just know that it's the most important one. Capiche? Huh? Shall I elaborate? Making Ira the leader is all good in theory, but sometime later you might think, he's terrible at this, in which case it'll be your job to step up. Who knows, your leadership might be just what everyone needs, and that is your true role. Oh, here we go. The music's done now.
May your heart be your guiding key. Best of luck, Osed.
It's been over a year since the Master left. It's time for me to fulfill my true role.
Few months later, he starts attacking Envy of all people.
Why do you get in my way?
Don't be so conceited. I'm protecting the balance, just like the Master told us to. You need to come to your senses!
If we don't do something, light will expire. Then we won't be able to avoid the grim future that awaits. We need to defy the Master's teachings to protect the world.
You're saying he was wrong?
He's not here anymore. I won't let his prophecy come true. I won't let the world fall into darkness.
You fool!
Ava, over here!
Envy! Asad! What's going on?
I found out who the traitor is. Regrettably.
No, that's not true!
Ava, there's no time to lose!
Oh, yeah. They're all... Yeah. This is definitely bad.
May my heart be my guiding key.
And then after the fight, most of Daybreak Town is in ruins. But then we have Gula. Or at least not yet. I think he's up next though. Back at it again with the copyrighted music. Ah. Master. Oh, Master? Oh, I see. You're busy. I can always come back later. Sure. Oh, no. Stay. Now, where... here it is. What's this? go on, read it. This is from the Book of Prophecies. What? Yep, it's a page that's not in any of your books. And what's written here is your role. You must find the traitor hidden among you and stop them before it's too late. And in order to help you find the traitor, I get it. That's why you gave us all different roles, isn't it? If anyone deviates from the job they were given, we can easily conclude that they are the traitor. It's brilliant. Way to steal my thunder, show off. Huh? It's not fair. My plan was supposed to blow your mind with its grandeur. Your jaw should have hit the floor at my sheer genius. I'm sorry? Well, was my logic flawed? No, you're right. So, I guess now you've earned your time in the limelight. Even though there's a traitor, act normal and keep focused. Trust no one but yourself. I just noticed the music was finished before he spoke, but there. Yep, the case of Gula. And he has the last one. He has the missing page from the Book of Prophecies.
Trust no one but myself.
Gula.
Do you want to know what my role is?
Huh?
The books we were given are incomplete. There's a lost page.
Lost page?
On that page, it is written that there is a traitor. The Master told me to find and stop that person.
I called you my comrade. But never again, Gula. It doesn't matter to me if you think I am the traitor and you want to strike me down. You knew there was a traitor and you just watched silently as we fought each other. And I won't forgive you for that.
You can barely stay on your feet. Just give up already!
Don't you underestimate me!
Oh no.
Please stop!
You too, huh?
Why did it have to come to this?
Yeah. This just goes to show that Ased, he deviated from his path. But them's the works, I guess. And with him still wounded from the previous battles he had, he now finally confronts
Come to
him.
finish me off, and make it quick.
That's not what brought me here today. I wish to fulfill the role bestowed upon me. That's all. It isn't our place to try to change the events of the future. That is not our mission. We're here to make sure that light lives on. With only 5 lights, we can't afford to lose any.
You still count me as one of the 5 lights?
Of course.
Only you could be such a good guy after everything we've been through. But hey, I guess that's one of the reasons I respect you so much. However, we still might only be 4. I'm talking about Gula. He's using the knowledge of something called the Lost Page. He said that it contains events that are missing from all of our books. He's using it to discover and apprehend whoever is the traitor. Claims that's his role. But who knows what his real intentions are? What I do know is that I'll never forgive him for hiding the fact that he knew someone would betray us. That's the biggest betrayal of all.
You think so, huh?
I'd like to believe that Gula was simply carrying out his role. Aset, I'll deal with this matter. Please keep it to yourself for now.
Understood.
I need to see that lost page.
Well, there you have it.
Why
few
did you
days
tell
later.
Ira? It had to be you, because you were the only one who knew where we were hiding. Didn't you think for a second that your actions could be making things worse than they already are?
And why should that even bother you? Not only do you have your union, but you've also gathered the finest Keyblade wielders from other unions, and you're training them in a secret location, aren't you?
Yes, because that is my role!
I had no idea. I apologize. I overstepped.
No. I shouldn't have snapped at you either.
What did Ira want?
I don't know exactly. He just asked me to give up Gula. His eyes, they were scary. I was worried he'd do something awful. I knew I couldn't tell him where Gula was. Then he turned around and walked away.
I see. And Gula? How is he doing?
I don't know. He's gone.
Yep.
Someone's coming! They're headed straight this way!
Take care of him.
Well, she's gone to confront somebody. Yep, Ira.
Ira?
In all honesty, though, I thought it was Ira, but it's Ira. That's how they pronounce his name in the Chi back cover story.
Is something wrong?
I know Gula's here.
What?
Tell me where he is.
But why? What are you going to do?
None of your concern.
Don't.
What?
I won't let you near him.
Oh,
So that's it. All right. I'll go.
I don't think it's that simple, really.
Gula, what are you doing?
He's still injured.
Something happened?
Ira was here. He wanted me to give you up.
I knew it. It's finally come to this.
Come to what?
Everyone wants to know about the lost page.
The lost page?
Yeah. It's a page the Master gave me. It doesn't exist in any of our books. It contains a passage about an inevitable betrayal. It talks about the one who bears the sigil. That's it. So, I don't know what to make of it, to be honest. My role is to find out who it is. I suspected Ased and went to confront him. And look what happened.
Why are you telling me this, Gula? I have enough to think about, keeping with the Master's teachings and my role.
Always walking the straight and narrow. I'm a fool for basing my actions on what is written on that lost page. Everything in the passage is ambiguous at best. That's why I need to find out.
But how?
By asking the Master.
But he's not here anymore.
I'm going to summon Kingdom Hearts.
What?
Then he'll have no choice but to come back.
Summoning Kingdom Hearts is forbidden!
That's exactly why! The only way to get him back is to break the rules. If things don't change, the entire world is doomed. But, in order to go through with it, I'll need Lux. I don't have nearly enough. You always do the right thing. Help me with this.
I'm sorry. I know you want the Master to return. But you don't know how summoning Kingdom Hearts will affect the rest of the world. The Master, he forbid it for a reason. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I see. May your heart be your guiding key.
Yep. Gula thinks he can do the impossible, but he knows he can't. Not by himself anyways.
Gula's on a mission to collect Lux.
That explains why Ased and Ira are as well. They're trying to maintain the balance. But that isn't the balance we were expected to keep. If everyone's collecting light solely for themselves, Keyblade wielders will soon turn against one another, which will lead to the Keyblade War.
And what's written in the book, all of it will happen.
Light will expire.
Envy, what are you going to do?
I'll gather Lux too. No matter what, the balance must be kept. Ava, you do the same. We must delay the inevitable.
Right.
Hold on, I'm just gonna adjust the mic on my adjust the mic arm a little bit here. There. Well, there. There we go. It just felt a little bit off is all. All right. And now we start with the case of Ava. Ahem. Yep, there we go. Case of Ava. What's written in the last page of the book is gonna happen. The entire world will be lost to darkness. But Master, is there anything we can do? Well, that's what brings you to your role. You might just be the only hope of keeping light from expiring. Hope? Master, what is it that you need me to do? Don't get involved in any battles. Forget the notion of unions. Find Keyblade wielders with the potential and create an entirely separate organization. Then, like the seeds of dandelion, let them fly to another world. They will keep the light alive. You really think that I'm the right person for this? Ava, you're the only person for this. Oh, music stopped. All's good.
I understand.
Nice.
Today you're here to continue with your training for our mission. This session may seem like it's familiar to you, but in a world that is different, one made of dreams, you are our hope. A war will soon wage. Those who strive to protect the light will turn their weapons on their allies for the sake of loyalty to their own unions. To be honest, I don't know how far I can guide all of you. What you must remember is that anyone can lose themselves to the darkness. However, there will be no winners. Everything will be lost. Except all of you who are the seeds of hope. When the time comes, and there is war, you mustn't fight, but instead you must fly away from here to the world outside. This training is to help you fulfill this crucial task. The future is in all your hands, as is the world's light. May your hearts be your guiding key.
There, I just had to lower the volume a bit. It felt like it was going into the red this whole time. Oh, and now for the case of Lushu.
The gazing eye? It's not what it's called.
Oh, what then?
Actually, no name.
No name.
Well, gazing or not, that Keyblade does have an eye in it. My eye, to be exact. Ew! Oh, you think that's gross, do ya?
No.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, about your role. You need to pass down that Keyblade to your apprentice and then him to his, so that my eye can see the future.
So the Book of Prophecies.
Bingo! The fact that it exists is proof of your success. That means you've trained a worthy apprentice, passed down that handsome Keyblade, and fulfilled your role. Congratulations! What's the matter? Come on, you did a fantastic job. At least smile a little.
But I haven't done anything yet.
Good point. Guess you'd better get started then. Unfortunately, you'll have to go alone from here on out. No Book of Prophecies to keep you company either. But can't have you causing any temporal paradoxes. But hey, we both know you'll do just fine without it, right?
Do I really have to go alone? What about the others?
Minor details, so don't sweat it. For now, you, that Keyblade, and this box need to stay out of sight. Just watch with your own eyes, and my eye, of course, as things unfold between the others. Then, when the time is right, go off and do your thing.
What's in it?
It's a secret. And, well, you see, the thing is, you can never, ever open it.
Great, now I really want to know.
All right. I'll indulge you. But this secret stays between the two of us, and you have to promise never to open the box.
I promise.
Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly put this plate away. Just finished eating my supper not too long ago. And now we continue with the rest of this.
But why?
You'll see.
Interesting. Yep.
May my heart be my guiding key.
The no-name Keyblade and the mysterious box. Reconnect Kingdom Hearts. Wait, is that the end? Oh, it is. Let's go. See, it was only like an hour or so, so I figured, yeah, it wasn't going to take that long. Max Middleman as Lushu, Envy, Carissa Lee Staples, Matthew Mercer, Travis Willingham, Isabella Moner, and Kevin Quinn. Michael Johnston, Laura Jill Miller, and Ray Chase. Those are all the Union voice actors that have played their roles as the characters in this game, in this movie here. Good stuff, though. Making me want to play Kingdom Hearts 2 or whatever have you so badly. I think 358 Days Over 2 would be good too, but I'd rather want to play the original game. Chronological order. We're going to be playing through Birth by Sleep next. It's funny how they're using not only the duel against Roxas and Riku background music, but now they're using Roxas's encounter music, the one from Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. It's crazy. Just imagine in Kingdom Hearts 4, we play as Roxas and he helps to confront the Lost Masters. Him along with Ventus, Terra, and Aqua. Oh, that would be awesome. Definitely imagine it now. And that these end credits would be justified. Just basically like foretelling this whole situation. We'll see. There we go. I think that's the end for this movie now. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts Chi back cover. That's the end of that. Perfect. Now that that's all done, all right, now that we're done with all of that, next up in the Kingdom Hearts Chronological Order series is me playing through all of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, because that's the game that's up next. So we'll go into 1.5 and 2.5 and test everything out. Though I did already beat Terra's story, I'll have to play through it again, though, because we're going to have to play through all of the different stories for Terra and Ventus in order to actually like, play through all of the story in its entirety. Even though I showed it on Twitch before, I wouldn't mind playing through the game as Terra again. So let's get right to it. Ahem. If the game is actually still playable, of course. Because last time I played through this, I got like screen tears on my monitors or something. It should be fine though. And I mean, yeah, just like I mentioned before, rights and all of that. So here we go. We're going to finally play some Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep now. Uh-oh. Okay, the stream just got... Okay, so the stream got slow a bit. It's all good, though. All right. Now, see, as you can see here, I was still playing through Ventus's story before. Though... just delete all of the files here. Because we're gonna be playing through all of the stories from scratch here, so here on YouTube. It's all good though. And we're playing on critical mode because it's the best mode ever. And we'll turn off vibration. And would you like to skip the introduction? You will bypass the opening scenes and basic tutorials. Now we're good. We're gonna jump right into the game now. Hopefully the gameplay is good. It was good before, but I think it was because of issues with the monitor, but I think it should be fine for the most part. Hold on. I'm thinking this is copyright as well. That's my guess anyways. Hold on. Oh. Wait, why did that show up? Okay, there we go. Back to it then. Yep. Anything with vocals is more than likely to be copyrighted. That's why I figured, yeah, I might as well take action here and now. But visually speaking, this intro is pretty good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. It's all interconnected with each other. Sora and Riku's Keyblades, along with Ventus, Terra, and Aqua. The three masters whose unfortunate stories have led them to this point in time. All right, there we go. Sorry, I just didn't want to take any chances of getting flagged for copyright, so there we go. Oh no. I can actually see the screen tears in the cutscene itself. Oh man. Just a little bit though. In the cutscenes it's fine, but through gameplay it'll be a completely different story.
This world is just too small.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Young Xehanort versus old Xehanort, who just brought in an empty husk of
There, you see, an empty world, like a prison. I imagine you will be right at home.
Yeah. Hey, where am I?
Who's there?
Yeah. This is the Ventus from Union Cross, who's lost all of his memories, and his heart was separated from his body. Well, technically, he only has half a heart, but that heart then gets filled with light by someone else. I'm a brand new heart.
But this is... Why are you in my heart?
The light brought me here. I saw it shining in the distance and followed it here.
Yeah. That was my light. But my heart is fractured. And now, the little I have left is slipping away.
Then you should join your heart with mine.
Huh?
Now our hearts have touched. Nothing else will slip away. And one day, you'll be strong enough to win back the part that already did.
Right. Thanks.
It's time to wake up now. All we need to do is...
Open the door.
The door to the light. That's what I think anyways. Oh yeah, I meant to let you guys know, I am still currently working on a YouTube video. That of Season 8 of Ranked Battles for Pokemon Legends ZA. But other than that, that'll pretty much be it. I am still currently working on the Fairy Tale Analysis series, along with the there's also the Tsukihime Remake interactive series that I'm still currently working on as well. Hopefully I can get those up and running. But you know how it is for me. I'm always, well, aside from content creation, I also have a part-time job, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm not uploading as I usually would. But hopefully it's all well and good.
A keyblade.
Even while unconscious, Ventus still has some light in him. Well, there you have it. That's part of the beginning of the story. Well, now we're going to get into the tutorial level now. Master of Keyblades. I think this is Ventus's room, yeah.
A meteor shower!
Oh yeah, something else I probably should have done was put like mods for this into this game. This is the PC version of Birth by Sleep after all. I think there's a way to like make it to where the combat is way more flexible and that you're able to cancel certain moves with other attacks and whatnot. But I figured I'd just play the vanilla version of the game as is, you know, just to get the hang of it all. The Land of Departure. Yeah, that's basically where Terra, Ventus, and Aqua live, along with Master Ericus. And this is the night before the Mark of Mastery exam, I believe. Yeah. But here we're just doing some, here we're just doing a tutorial level.
I can't see much from here.
Oh, let's go. The game actually works smoothly now. Alright, so we gotta head on over to the, just need to head on over to the plaza. Down to the summit.
Oh. I've got time to spare.
Press the B button to attack the ring.
Yeah!
You can earn prizes by defeating enemies or hitting things in the field. Green prizes restore HP, while yellow ones give you money. Oh yeah, something else I probably should have mentioned too. I could have shown the key back cover story right after Union Cross, but I ended up skipping over it in favor of watching all of Dark Road. Ah, well. It's whatever. I could just rearrange it the way I want to later on. Anyways, your command deck contains special moves. Using the up and down on the D-pad or LT and RT to select one, then pressing the Y button to use it once its gauge is filled.
What? You want a piece of me too?
You can lock on to targets so that the camera automatically keeps them in view. Lock on by tapping RB. Once you're locked on, you can switch targets using LB or tap RB to exit the lock-on. Nice. Yeah, we got the new command sliding dash. Press the pause button or press the menu button to open the main menu where you can install it into your command deck.
Wait, what am I messing around here for? I'm gonna miss the meteor shower.
Yep. We get scan and 0 EXP. Oh, no. What am I doing? There we go. And we have finishing commands as well. The Wayward Wind Keyblade. And these are all the abilities we can grab. And this is EXP 0, which we can turn that on and we don't gain any EXP. And this will probably be good for a level 1 playthrough of the game, but we're not gonna do that right now. Unless, of course, you guys want me to. It'll be a bit of a challenge, but I can accept that. But for now, we continue on to the training grounds. Or rather, it's the meeting spot for Terra, Ventus, and Aqua. Ugh. This is also a good view to watch the meteor shower, too.
Why does this seem so familiar?
Oh, you think so, huh?
Whoa! Give me a break, Aqua.
Then, you hopeless sleepyhead. You know, you should have at least brought a blanket.
But did I dream that place up? It really felt like I'd been there before, looking up at the stars.
Except you've always lived here with us.
Yeah. I know. Hey, Aqua.
Hmm?
You ever wonder what stars are? Where light comes from?
Well, they say.
That every star up there is another world.
Huh?
Terra.
Yep. Hard to believe there are so many worlds out there besides our own. The light is their hearts. And it's shining down on us like a million lanterns.
What? I don't get it.
In other words, they're just like you, Ven.
What does that mean?
You'll find out someday, I'm sure.
I want to know now.
You're too young to know now.
Quit treating me like a kid.
Hey, what are you laughing at?
I can't help it. You two would make the weirdest brothers.
Huh?
Weird indeed, but they're all friends. That's what really counts.
Oh, yeah. Terra, you and I have our Mark of Mastery exams tomorrow. I made us good luck charms.
Whoa.
Here.
I get one too?
Hold on, I'm gonna check
course.
something here.
One for each of us.
Yeah.
Somewhere out there?
Oh, there we go. Now it doesn't allow me to show the mouse now. There we go. Anyways, I just had to double check everything.
there's this tree with star-shaped fruit. And the fruit represents an unbreakable connection. So as long as you and your friends carry good luck charms shaped like it, nothing can ever drive you apart. You will always find your way back to each other. Technically, I think you're supposed to make them with seashells, but I did the best with what I had.
Boy, sometimes you are such a girl.
Hey, what do you mean sometimes?
So this isn't a real good luck charm?
Well, that's yet to be seen. But I did work a little magic on it.
Really? What?
An unbreakable connection.
Yep, the Wayfinders. That's what the charms are anyways. Yeah, the Wayfinder. One of 3 good luck charms Aqua made for herself and her friends the day before the Mark of Mastery exam. The Wayfinder allows us to use dimension links, or D-links for short, to borrow powers from our friends and new companions we meet along the way. You'll meet lots of characters throughout the story that you can D-link with. Yep.
Well, tomorrow's the exam. Anybody want to spar?
I can take you.
All right, let's do this. This HP gauge represents your health. Run out of HP and you will be defeated. Use the X button to defend yourself. Press it while moving to slide, or press X while holding until still to block.
Quit going easy on me. You're not gonna win unless you stay on the offensive.
The command gauge fills when your attacks hit enemies. If you go a few seconds without landing an attack, it will start to drain. Once you've filled the gauge all the way, you can devastate opponents with the powerful finishing command.
So long!
Oh yeah. Easy. Using the Y commands instead of regular attacks to fill the command gauge may cause you to change command styles. Command styles make your B attacks much more powerful. Which command style you get depends on the commands you use to fill the gauge. You will unlock more as you progress. Some command styles are tricky to activate. Try all kinds of command combinations. Yes, sir!
Well, that works fine if you're fighting one-on-one. But you need to know how to handle a crowd, too.
And now it's Aqua's turn. Use your shot block command to hit lots of enemies at once. Hold down RB and a big target circle will appear. Use the left stick to point the circle at one or more enemies and lock on multiple times. While still holding RB, press B to use your shot block, which hits enemies as many times as you locked on. Yeah, there we go. Shot block attacks require focus. The focus gauge will drain when you use them. Yep. I know that much.
Okay, let's wrap this up.
Alright. Let's try Ventus and see what we can do here. Ow.
Win! Gotcha! Yeah, it's over!
Oh yeah.
Told you I'm good.
Perfect. had to try out all the characters here. But it looks like we couldn't use
Trust
sliding
me,
dash.
You guys are ready. You're gonna clean up with the exam tomorrow.
I hope it's that easy.
It's like the Master said. Power is born within the heart. When the time is right, you just need to look inside yourself, and you'll find it there.
Power is born within the heart. During your travels, you can find new strength by playing on the command board. In this game, you roll the dice and power up your commands as you make your way along the board. You can access the command board at save points or on the world map. The commands in your deck become your game pieces, and you can also obtain new commands as well. Yep.
Oh, we don't want to lose track of stuff that's happened.
Move into the circle of light and press the B button to save your progress. Touching the circle fully restores HP.
Hey, we're gonna head back.
Yeah, me too.
There we go. That's the end of the tutorial level. Oh.
Together. Always.
Wow. I can't believe
That would be the last night we ever spent beneath the same stars.
Man, I cannot believe how good the game looks. Last time I played this, there was like static on the monitor and everything, but everything's working smoothly right now. Well, now we have Mickey here. Yep. And this was before he became the king of the Disney Kingdom, or I think that's what it's called.
Mickey, I cannot shake the feeling something terrible is about to transpire.
Yep. Yeah, he's training under Yen Sid to become not only a Keyblade master, but also to learn all kinds of magic and whatnot. Here we go. This is where we can select our character for our story, and we are going to play through all of them. In this game, you can choose one character at a time and complete his or her story from start to finish. Each character visits different places and meets different people, and only by finishing all 3 stories will you uncover this tale's deeper truths. We did complete Terra's story, however, we are going to play through it again on YouTube here. A disciplined young man who feels compelled to find greater strength. He relies on brute force in combat. Alright, let's do this. I mean, you can go in any order you want, but I feel like doing it from top to bottom is probably the best way to play through it. And now for the Mark of Mastery exam.
Today you will be examined for the Mark of Mastery. Not one, but two of the Keyblades chosen stand here as candidates. But this is neither a competition nor a battle for supremacy. Not a test of wills, but a test of heart. Both of you may prevail, or neither. But I am sure our guest, Master Xehanort, did not travel all this way to see our youngest prospects in years fall short of the mark. I trust you are ready.
Yes.
Then let the examination begin.
Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly check up on something here.
Don't worry about me. You two focus on the exam.
But Ven, you're in danger here. Go wait in your room.
No way. I've been looking forward to this. Seeing you two become masters. I'm not gonna miss it now.
He can take care of himself. He's been out there training just as hard as us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay sharp, Ven.
Yeah, but we're playing as Terra now, so we're gonna hopefully try to confront the darkness and conquer it. Well, we'll see about that. Okay, here we go.
Take that!
Yeah, let's go. Maximum HP increased, and we learned critical impact. If you fill up the command gauge by at least partly using Y deck commands, you will sometimes change command styles. Yep, I know that much.
That was unexpected. But one must keep a still heart even in the most trying of circumstances. It was an excellent test, one I chose to let unfold. Which brings us to your next trial.
Yep.
Now, Terra and Aqua, the two of you will face each other in combat. Remember, there are no winners, only truths. For when equal powers clash, their nature is revealed. Begin!
No. Terra, you just effed up that. But at least you held back. Can't use darkness in this battle.
We have deliberated and reached a decision. Terra, Aqua, you both performed commendably. However, only Aqua has shown the mark of mastery. Terra, you failed to keep the darkness within you sufficiently in check. But there is always next time. That is all.
Yeah, I knew
Aqua,
that was...
As our newest Keyblade Master, you are entitled to certain knowledge. Please wait here for further instruction.
Yeah, I kind of realized Terra F just fricked up right there when he showed the darkness during that one battle. Even so, he knows how to control it. He just needs to not be able to use it at certain times, you know? Like, for example, the Mark of Mastery. Like,
Hey.
Terra, I'm sorry.
The darkness. Where did it come from?
as they say, darkness comes from desperation. and wanting the strength to overcome all adversity. But it also can take control of your heart at times, so you gotta be careful how you use it. That being the case here, he held back the darkness as much as he could, but relying on it too much can eventually overwhelm you and your heart, and it will take over just like it did with those other people, especially that Balder guy from Dark Road.
What do you make of Ventus?
Oh?
He ain't gonna cut it. Somebody's gotta break that loser in.
Not here, you won't. I have to keep up appearances.
I know that. He just needs a little incentive to leave home.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. But I need some time alone.
Well, there you have it. Aqua's the new master now.
There's darkness within me. So what does that matter? I know I'm strong enough to hold it back.
Yes. You are indeed strong. The darkness is nothing to fear.
Master Xehanort.
And yet, how frustrating that Ericus refutes its power. Why, you could train with him forever, and still, you would never be a master in his eyes.
But why? Help me understand, Master Xehanort. What is it that I failed to learn?
You're fine as you are. Darkness cannot be destroyed. It can only be channeled.
The same thing could be said with anger and hatred in someone's heart. This is the kind of quote that I've always lived by, knowing that fact. It's what everybody has, like, going on, and even in the real world right now, there is hatred and anger amongst everybody involved. And this quote basically proves that fact, right? That right here, then and it, right here and now. I don't know what. I just can't even speak today. It felt like I didn't get much sleep today, but it's all good though, as long as I'm still alive.
Yes. Thank you, Master.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Better hop to it, Terra. Yes, Xehanort is just planting the seeds of doubt into Terra and everybody else now. He's become the true seeker of darkness.
What happened?
I don't know. Why isn't Ven here?
Very well, then. I will send my pupils to investigate. Yes, I understand. Farewell.
All right. So Terra and Aqua have got their own missions to go through. Even though Aqua's the master, she still has to go and do missions with everybody.
That was my dear old friend Yen Sid. As you know, he is master no more, but he still keeps a close eye on the tides of light and darkness. His counsel serves as signposts on the road we wielders of the Keyblade must walk. All the more reason then for concern, for he tells me the princesses of heart are in danger. Not only from the forces of darkness, as you may assume, but also from a new threat. One that feeds on negativity. Fledgling emotions that have taken monster form. Yen Sid calls them the Unversed. As wielders of the Keyblade, you are tasked with striking down any who would upset the balance of light and darkness. The unversed are no exception. I tried to pass this news on to Master Xehanort, but my repeated attempts to reach him have failed. I doubt there is any connection, and yet this all troubles me.
Master Xehanort is gone?
Right.
So here we are. I need you two to get this situation under control. Eliminate the unversed, and find Master Xehanort. I have unlocked the lanes between. You may use these forbidden pathways to travel between this world and countless others. The darkness looms closer than usual within these spaces, but your armor will protect you. Lastly, remember that order must be kept. You cannot tell anyone there are other worlds. Now go, and fulfill your duty.
Yes, Master.
Terra, consider this an opportunity. A second chance for you to change my mind.
What?
You must know, I care for you like my own son. If I could have my way, I would name you Master in a second. But how can I, when you are so obsessed with power? Terra, you mustn't be afraid of losing. Fear leads to obsession with power, and obsession beckons the darkness. You must never forget.
Thank you, Master. I swear, I will not fail you again.
Right on. So now we're off on a new adventure.
Terra!
It's okay.
And with new Keyblade armor. And there we go. We are off. We forged a D-Link with Ventus. While D-Link, you can use the other character's commands. Pressing the right on the D-pad will bring up the D-Link menu. The D-Link will drain the gauge will drain as long as you remain linked. When the gauge runs out, your link will be broken. D-Linking fully restores your HP. And you can refill the gauge by collecting D-Link prizes. Defeating enemies with D-Link while D-Link may cause them to drop special emblems, and collecting them will power up the D-Link that you've used. So now we can use it with Aqua as well. There we go. Unlock the command board for the Land of Departure. So the first world we're going to is right there. Sliding dash and quick blitz gives us the scan and EXP0 commands. And since we're on critical mode, we now have 2 additional command slots to make use of, where if you actually played through standard, or if you played through beginner or standard or even proud modes, you only get 3 commands to start with at a time. We also now have slide and block. with slide being Terra's dodge command, which doesn't always work because it doesn't have much invincibility rates. But it's good for evading attacks even at a wide area. And then we have a shot lock command, Sonic Shadow. And his finishing command here. We also have Earthshaker, which is his default Keyblade, along with our own Wayfinder. Scan and EXP 0. We have the Ventus and Aqua dealings. Critical impact. And we have our own journal in the form of reports. Yeah, we can collect as many commands and abilities as we want. But some of the grinding for that'll have to be done later on. And the command board we can access as well. But we'll need to pick up more commands in order to actually play through the game legitimately. But yeah, on the command board, you can roll dice, move along panels, and try to rack up GP. Or, yeah, game points, or GP for short. And in order to win, you have to be the first back to start with enough for the GP goal. And then select new game, then choose the game board on the GP and the GP goal. It's just giving us the instructions with that, and that's all there is to it. So we'll save here. There. I just figured I'd overwrite the tutorial level here. Because as soon as we start up a new game with new characters, we can skip the tutorial and all of that. Alright. Enchanted Dominion is our first world we go to. Okay. Yep, we just arrived at our first world.
Huh? Monsters. The ones the Master mentioned. These are the unversed.
Yep. Not heartless, unversed. These are new creatures built from negative emotions.
Take that! Win! Want some?
Here we go.
Take that!
Oh, here we go. Easy.
Take that! Want some? So long!
treasures for the Ventus D-Link as well.
No, you don't!
Yeah, after him. We don't want the Unversed causing havoc in this world. But before we do that, we're gonna collect all the treasure that's here. That should be good. Oh, we got Blizzard. Collecting crown stickers throughout each world. You can arrange them in the sticker album in your reports to rack up points. With enough points, you'll receive items. We got ourselves some new commands. We got Blizzard, which is pretty good. And we can also meld commands together to create new ones. And then if you use something like a pulsing crystal, for example, you'll get new abilities from said commands. Though I think we get striking rate if we do that. But we're gonna keep it all as is. Because we need to be able to save some of our commands until we get to a shop, buy new commands, and buy older commands as well. Yeah, that's good enough. And these are all the rewards we can get for collecting stickers. Pulsing Crystal, Fireworks, Limit Storm, Sonic Blade, and the Rhythm Mixer command style. That's pretty good stuff, though. So we'll save here again. Yeah, Terra, you got him. Enchanted Dominion. This is Sleeping Beauty. This is the world of Sleeping Beauty. But that's also where Maleficent's at. Oh, speaking of.
What's this? Why aren't you asleep, boy? That fool Slora cast a spell to put everyone in this castle into a deep, deep slumber.
Who are you?
Why, I am Maleficent, as all who dwell in this kingdom would know. Now you must reciprocate the introduction. Who are you?
I'm Terra. What do you know about those monsters? The ones who attacked me.
Now why would I give a thought to creatures so base, so inconsequential?
Well, they are base. That's for sure. Anyway, I'm looking for someone. Ever heard of a man named Xehanort?
That name is not familiar to me. Is he an outsider like yourself? Oh, but wait. I do remember someone leaving the castle.
Tell me, what was he doing there?
I couldn't say. I can only be certain he was not from this kingdom. If you're curious, go see the castle for yourself. There, the entrance is past the bridge.
Thanks.
Perhaps he did speak about imprisoning the light. The light could be so many things. Could he have meant Princess Aurora?
Aurora.
I wouldn't trust Maleficent there, Terra. She's the mistress of all evil.
Freeze! Want some?
Ooh, that was close.
So long! Freeze! Thunder! So long!
Get out of
here! Freeze! Thunder! Take that!
Is that all the enemies? Oh, here we go. There's more.
Freeze! Thunder! Want some? Freeze! Thunder! Freeze! Take that!
Oh, smooth. There we go. Zero gravity. Oh no.
Freeze! Fire! Thunder! So long!
Nice.
Freeze! Fire! Thunder! Take that! Want some?
I meant to equip the new zero gravity command. Here. That's like our new magnet. That's like a good way of getting enemies to actually. Here. Another crystal. Those are those heartless that are on the spinning tops. Gotta get all the records of all the finishing moves for each dealing. I wonder if I got all of the enemies. Oh, drift!
Want some?
get to see the full volley in action. But the enemies are just a bit tad weak. But it's all well and good. Oh, we do have another sliding dash command. I didn't even realize. Where was that from? Interesting. Might as well. Also, the rules will apply for every world we go to. I need to at least be at like level 3 for this world, and then 3 levels above for every consecutive world I go through, until I eventually get to the final until I do the final battle, the level will be set to level 30. That's a self-imposed rule that I put in for this game in particular. Just so I let you all know what's going on.
Here, breathe. Here. Want some? Drift. Here. So long. Want some? You're done.
Oh, there we go. I'd say that counts towards the finishing collection. Alright, so now we unlock this door here. Nice.
This feels so familiar.
Her heart is filled with light. Not the slightest touch of darkness. Just the kind of heart I need.
For what?
Imagine with me the most glorious of futures. 7 of the purest hearts, each overflowing with light. When brought together, they grant the power to rule all worlds.
What do you mean?
Why, that key you hold. The Keyblade, is it called?
Where did you learn that name?
That trinket is the only way to obtain the hearts.
No more games! Where is Master Xehanort?
Impudence will get you nowhere, child. If you wish to learn more, you must retrieve the heart of Aurora.
And why would I ever want to do that?
It's not a matter of why, but of will. In your heart, there is darkness just waiting to be awakened.
Oh no, Terra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Perhaps not yet. But I have power over sleep. And I can awaken what's inside you. Then you will be free to be who you truly are.
Don't give in, Terra.
Remember, the darkness lurks in every heart.
Yeah.
Darkness is our foe. Would that we could be rid of it. You must destroy it. Push the darkness down. Give it no quarter in your heart.
Yeah, no, it's already too late.
Here it is. Just what I've waited for.
Yep.
To think that all he spoke of was and will be true.
What? How did I... What did I do? What did you do?
You speak as if I pulled some invisible strings. No, you couldn't be further from the truth, child. I simply whispered to the darkness you already held inside.
How could I do this? Then!
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Now, you want to know where Xehanort went. Well, that I cannot answer. He disappeared into the darkness. But now I know the Keyblade is necessary to gather hearts. Join me. Collect 6 more hearts of pure light. Then we will rule all the worlds together!
You
Ain't
seem
no
to be
way,
mixed
bruh.
up. I'm a peacekeeper, not a tyrant.
For a peacekeeper, you're off to an exceptionally poor start. Remember this. The darkness in your heart cannot be held back by force or strength. Now, my work here is done, as is yours. Wasn't there someone you needed to change?
Yeah.
The Unburst. They're gonna bring down the castle. I have to do something.
Yeah, we'll at least do that much. We now forged a dealing with Maleficent. No! Terra, why? You helped out Maleficent in her plan to keep Aurora's heart. Now she's gonna go after the other princesses of hearts. Now, well, it doesn't matter now. What's done is done. Sleep. Oh, an attack recipe, huh? We got the sleep command. That'll definitely come in handy for the next world we go to. We also got Maleficent's dealing. It's unfortunate though, but we gotta do what we can to not give in to the darkness. Oh, here we go. Perfect. And then we got one more sticker left, but unfortunately, we have to unlock it through, the only way to unlock it, the only way to grab that is if we have more abilities like high jump and even slide and all that, air slide and all that. Which we don't get till later on. Oh, come on. This isn't like the old... This isn't like the Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta level up those commands and get to level 3.
Breathe! Let's go. Goodbye! Take that!
Oh yeah, that was great. Let's go. Oh, we're at level 3 now, so we got to turn EXP 0 on, so we don't gain any more experience. So the key to winning this boss battle would be to have a high level block move, which means we gotta level it up a little bit so we could actually stand a chance. And I'm not entirely sure if we can win the battle just by blocking, but I think I came up with a good strategy in mind. But now in order for the, just gotta level up some commands here.
Drift!
The enemies respawn when we go to the next room. That's all good.
Freeze! Want some?
Drift! Freeze! You're done!
Got him.
Drift! Freeze! Drift! Say goodbye! Drift! Freeze! So long! Freeze!
Oh, we got Blizzard maxed out. I'd say one more run of this should do it. We can buy all these commands here, but we also have potions and ethers. There's also poison and sleep. Blizzard Edge, and Confusion Strike. We'll go with Strike Grade. Oh yeah. I think I also have like Wait, huh? Ocarina of Time returns, but on a console that we last expected. On the Sega Dreamcast? Wow, that's crazy. Anyways, I have a command, hold on. Yeah. If I remember, there is a commands thing that I have. Well, finishing commands, but melding commands. There we go. Strike grade with quick blitz and sliding dash. Type O. For soothing, we get item boost. It's whatever. Oh yeah, we'll need to buy another quick blitz, because we just wasted the one we have. There. Strike grade will definitely come in handy for this battle. And we got item boost.
Freeze! Want some? Want some? Freeze! Drift! You're done! Take that!
Oh, here we go.
Freeze! Say goodbye! Freeze! So long! Want some?
maxed out now. That'll be just fine. Probably would be better just to have it maxed out anyway, so we can make use of sleep afterwards.
Freeze! Take that! Drift!
That's what it reminds me of.
Want some? Say goodbye! Drift! Freeze! Want some?
Oh, it looks like even sliding dash is maxed out now. I want to try to get zero gravity maxed out.
Drift! Freeze! Take that! Freeze! Drift! So long! Want some?
Almost there.
Freeze! So long! Drift! Want some? Freeze! You're done!
Yeah, sometimes the audio can get cut short while an attack command goes on. An attack finisher goes on.
Take that!
Oh, the strike rate reflects the, yeah. Perfect.
Freeze! So long! Want some?
This is why we have crowd control in the form of zero gravity.
Freeze! Say goodbye!
Might as well max out all of our commands here.
Drift! Take that! Freeze! You're done! Drift! So long! Drift! Freeze! Want some? Want some?
There, all our commands are maxed out now. Aside from the we got a wellspring crystal as well. Nice. Alright. All of our commands aside from like slide and block are maxed out. But that's alright. Oh, and we'll need to turn off ability Zero EXP. Because we'll be moving on to the next world after this. There. Alright, moving on. Take out the unversed. Ah, yes. This guy, the first boss Terra faces, the most annoying of them all.
Freeze! Take that! Freeze! You're done! Freeze!
Oh, here we go.
Want some? Freeze!
Oh, here we go. Second phase time.
Freeze!
Ooh, there we go. He's gonna use that attack over and over. Ow! What was that? I was trying to ready to get to the corner. Bruh.
Freeze! Want some?
strategy. You just hide in a corner, wait for him to come at you, and then block. Because if you try to stand there and block it, while, if you try to stand there and block it in the middle, he'll just pummel right through it just to hit you. That's why you have to, that's why I have to go to a corner and then block it with a level 2 block. That's the only way you're gonna win against him.
It's my fault her light was stolen. It was because I was weak. I'm sorry. I'll get your light back. Once I learn to stand up against the darkness. Why would Master Xehanort imprison the light? The purest hearts of light. Do they hold the answer?
Seven pure hearts, each completely void of darkness. Such a search may take some time.
Yeah. Obtained the Fairy Star's Keyblade. A Keyblade that provides a balanced boost in strength and magic. But I think it has more magic than strength, I think. But the Earthshaker is still pretty good, so we're gonna keep that. We have the Dwarf Woodlands, along with Castle of Dreams, as the next 2 worlds to go to. With the Castle of Dreams being the world we go to first. Oh yeah, we could also revisit the Land of Departure because there's treasure chests that we still have yet to obtain. We'll get all those right away. Another magic command, that's good. We'll put sleep in here. And we'll get rid of stun edge for 0 gravity. There. All set. I guess there was another command. Yeah, high potions. There we go. Yeah, it gives us less strength but more magic. Nah, we're not gonna do that though. Terra is all about brute force anyways. The Wheelmaster, the little bugger that I had to figure out a strategy to try to stop its rush attack. That thing does heavy damage, and if you keep getting hit by it, it's an instant game over. That's why I thought of the idea of just waiting in a corner, waiting for it to come over, and then I can block its attack with a level 2 block, because that's the only way you're gonna beat it in critical mode. So that was a pretty good strat on my part. Alright. And that's that then. Alright. All the treasures have been obtained. And the next world to go to is, the Castle of Dreams, because the Dwarf Woodlands is at level is a level 3 world. Well, you know, we'll just go by lowest level. That's how I usually go about it anyways. So we'll save again. And now we move on. The Castle of Dreams. The reason I have sleep on my deck commands is because there are certain enemies that we have to stop from going about their business. Right after this cutscene.
Is something wrong?
It's just that my friends made me the most beautiful dress, but my stepmother and stepsisters ruined it, and I was so looking forward to the ball.
Darkness always finds a way into a wounded heart. You have to be strong. The strength of heart will carry you through the hardest of trials.
But
Unversed!
Alright, let's do this. Defeat all the unversed. Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
Drift! Freeze! Take that! Want some? Drift! Freeze! You're done! Drift! Take that! Freeze!
Yeah, those enemies, that's what I was talking about. Why did I do all that? Come on. That's some... Those rabbit unversed.
Freeze! Want some? Drift! Freeze! Take that! Take that!
Yeah!
Drift! Freeze! Take that!
Oh, I guess I really didn't need sleep as much, but you know, it's good to have some versatility on hand.
I can't believe not anymore.
Strength of heart is important, but that's not all you need.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing left to believe in. Nothing.
Nothing, my dear. Oh, now, you don't really mean that.
Oh, but I do. It's just no use.
Nonsense. If you'd lost all your faith, I couldn't be here. And here I am. Oh, come now. Dry those tears. You can't go to the ball looking like that.
The ball? Oh, but I'm not.
Of course you are. But we'll have to hurry. Now, what were those magic words? Oh, yes.
Alright, here we go. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. And with it, we transform a pumpkin into a carriage. And Cinderella's dress
It's a beautiful dress.
becomes a glistening white diamond color.
Why, it's a dream come true.
Yes, but like all dreams, I'm afraid this can't last forever. You'll have only till midnight, and then on the stroke of 12, the spell will be broken, and everything will be as it was before.
Yes, I understand.
And with it, we are now introduced to the new world, that of Castle of Dreams. Yeah, basically Terra's now going to be a bodyguard bringing in Cinderella
Her heart
to
was
the
full of
ball.
light. Why didn't I see it? What did you do? I can hardly tell she's the same person.
Who are you?
Terra.
Terra, in your heart, do you believe that dreams can come true?
I do. But I also believe you have to make an effort to make them come true.
Yes, of course. But sometimes just believing in dreams is easier said than done. Cinderella believes her dreams can come true. I wanted her to see that she is right.
So that's what made her shine. Faith in her heart that anything is possible. Where did she go?
To the royal ball at the palace. Go, and when you see her dancing, you'll know that she believes, and that will help you to believe too.
Alrighty. We got a new item, Hungry Crystal. The hair razor, those were those pesky rabbit unbursts that kept dealing so much damage to us. That's why I had to use the sleep command. So now we got 2 stickers to obtain. I wonder if we can go back over here. Oh yeah, we can. Let's go.
Freeze! Here, take that! Want some? Want some? Want some?
Our block and sonic shadow have been increased to level 3. Though I think, yeah. Oh, we got thunderstorm. Perfect. Our block is maxed out. Also, we have the new command stop, but we'll have to... We'll wait till we get sleep maxed out. Though I think it's one of the commands that we'll probably need to level up in order to get certain other commands. Ooh, got another pulsing crystal. Alright. Back into the forest we go. We will now head up to the Castle of Dreams itself. And we need to help, I think, what was her name? I know Cinderella, but I think it is just Cinderella. That's her name anyways. Ooh, another ability is slow. Come on, here we go. Another pulsing crystal.
Take that! Drift! Freeze! Say goodbye!
Ooh, got him. And here we have a map of the area. Let's go. All right. We got the slow command this time. Slow and stop will definitely come in handy. The shoegazer was the shoe unverse that we saw. Alright, so now we gotta help Cinderella get to the ballroom.
Want some?
Not here, too.
Clean hits.
I've met you before.
I'll take care of them. You wait right here.
Please, may I go with you? I so want to get to the ball.
All right. But stay behind me, or you'll get hurt. You're not worried?
Didn't you tell me it was important to stay strong?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I did. So, you ready?
Yes.
Alright, so we're an escort for Cinderella to get to the ball. Alright, let's do this.
Drift! Yeah! Freeze! Yeah! Drift! Yeah! Freeze! So long! Drift! Yeah! Freeze! Want some?
Didn't even need to make use of the command.
Take that! Freeze!
Please help! Please help!
Ooh, there we go. Alright, now we can proceed.
Drift! Want some? Freeze! Want some? Want some? Take that! Take that! Drift! Freeze!
Alright, everything's clear now.
Drift!
Alright, this is the last big
Take that! Freeze! So long! Drift! Freeze!
There we go.
Want some?
There we go. Boom. Yes, sir. That's a W right there. We got Counter Hammer. Counters can strike back right after a successful block. And you have to install that under the block commands. And now we've entered the ballroom.
Oh, thank you,
Terra.
thank you, Terra.
Well, oh, I was gonna say, was there gonna be some fancy music or something? But I guess this is what counts.
Maybe just believing is enough.
But who is she, Mother? Do we know her? Well, the prince certainly seems to. I've never seen her before.
Nor I. But she certainly is. Wait. There is something familiar about her.
Unversed. Tell me, how do I get up there?
Well, there is a passage beneath the foyer staircase.
Thanks.
Alright. We gotta protect the party from danger. Well, rather. Oh, I don't want to interrupt the ball. His ball is life. Well, not this typical ball, but you know. I gotta stop making bad jokes like that. Anyways, Counter Hammer. Alright. Oh yeah, slide level 2. I guess there's no unversed here. Usually the unversed like to appear like usually right after the story is complete for this world. Oh, we get another strike parade anyways. Wow. Ah, well. there. Stop is good. So level 5, and now we gotta be at level 6 until the end of the world. And then, I think right after that is where I'll be starting the grind to get all of the abilities for Terra, as well as unlocking all of the different command decks for Terra as well. But I'll be doing that off stream, so... Oh, here we go.
Drift! Freeze! Stop! Here! Here! Take that!
And there we go, level 6.
Drift! Freeze! Here! Take that! Stop! Here! Want some? So long! Drift! Stop! Here! Want some? Want some?
Got him. All right. Oh, here we go. We got some new commands here with stop and slow, bind, and cure. And the thunder commands. Oh, that'll definitely come in handy here. It'll be good for hitting multiple opponents at once. Then we'll also need to... I don't think stop will work, but I think slow will work just as fine against the instruments. Let's give it a shot. Alright, we gotta wait for the command decks to free fill. And then we'll save and beat the boss of this world. Let's get right to it. Ah, the conductor.
Down here!
Guards? Guards! Where could they possibly be?
I'll take care of this.
Yeah. The Unversed are getting out of control. Defeat the Unversed. You can destroy its instruments. Yep.
Freeze! Thunder! So long!
I missed the attack. That was a close one. I had to resort to
Thank you. You saved us all.
I had to resort to using the dealing to increase to heal my HP back up, but I mean, I had to do what I had to survive.
The guests were just starting to enjoy themselves.
Yeah.
Well, don't give up just yet.
Real shame, but at least those two are still enjoying themselves.
Tell me something. Have you always had a problem around here with those monsters?
No, I believe they began to appear shortly after a boy in a mask arrived in our kingdom. Those that saw him said the monsters obeyed his every command.
Ah.
A boy in a mask?
Yeah.
Do you know where he is now?
Well, no. I don't believe anyone has seen him since then.
I see.
Yep. And now the clock has struck midnight.
Goodness. It's midnight.
Yes, so it is. But why?
Goodbye.
Wait, come back. Please come back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the dress will wear off, and so will the magic of the moment.
Mademoiselle! Senorita! Wait!
Oh, and Aqua's here too.
Aqua!
Terra! Terra, Ven ran away from home.
What?
I think he left to go find you. Do you have any idea why?
No. Actually, just before I left, he tried to tell me something. I should have listened to what he had to say.
Oh. So, did you manage to locate Master Xehanort?
No, but it seems he's looking for pure hearts filled with light.
Pure hearts filled with light.
All I can tell you is that his search hasn't taken him here.
All right. I'll stay and see if I can find more clues.
Okay. The prince is in the ballroom ahead. He might have some answers.
Thanks.
Aqua! You still have the same dream?
Well, yes.
There's this girl here. Her name is Cinderella. She made me realize how powerful it is just to believe. No matter how impossible things seem, a powerful enough dream will always be enough to light the darkness. If you see her, give her my thanks.
Will do.
Nice. That's one way of trying to do it.
The boy in the mask who is leading the unversed. Who is he? Does he have anything to do with Master Xehanort's disappearance?
Combating the darkness, that is. And there, we forged a dealing with Cinderella, and we've obtained the Stroke of Midnight Keyblade. A Keyblade that makes it easier to land critical hits. We lose a bit of strength, but we gain magic from it, which is fine and all, but... Oh, see, look here. We have Earthshaker here, we have this, and there's the Stroke of Midnight. Keyblades that give us more magic power, but strength is what's most important here. The Symphony Master was the enemy we faced off against earlier. Look at that, we almost have a full deck command now. Which is always well and good. Here. Yeah, there's some treasure outside the courtyard. But then there should be some more. Yeah. There's one right here. And another one on the other side. Or not. I think there's one inside the ballroom, I think.
Take that! Want some? Take that! Take that! Want some? Take that! Take that! Want some? Want some? Take that! Want some?
Oh, here we go, finally.
Drift!
Sometimes it takes a while just for all
Thunder!
this to appear. You thought wrong.
Want some? Take that! Want some? Want some? Take that! Want some?
Oh, there we go. Finally got it hidden. And now we gotta fill up the D-Link again. Oh, we got the bind command. And we got the gold rush finishing move. I'll also be grinding out the finishing moves as well off stream. Pretty much just grinding out everything while I'm still at level 6, which is still pretty good. In my opinion. Come on.
Drift!
Yeah.
Thunder! Freeze! Stop! So long!
Another bind command. I also gotta try to search for all the treasure chests
Drift!
in this area too.
Thunder! Freeze! Stop! Want some? Take that! Drift! Thunder! Freeze!
Save that.
Want some?
Yeah, big
Drift!
damage. in the ballroom. I'm pretty sure there's no treasure, though. Except for that thing over there. I think it's one of those unversed challenges, but we'll get those done later. You do end up with rewards once you complete those, though.
Drift! Thunder! Freeze!
Nice.
Want some? Drift!
I'm actually so surprised of how good this game feels
Drift!
with an Xbox controller.
Thunder!
I've always used it. Well, this was the original PS. Well, this used to be on the PlayStation Portable. Ah, come on. Oh,
Take that!
Stomping right on my head, aren't we?
Thunder! Drift! Thunder! You're done!
Boom.
Drift! Freeze! Want some?
Yes, sir. Alright, so up here, I think it's up in the top of the ballroom. There should be a treasure chest here. Yeah. There, we got all the treasure chests in the Castle of Dreams now. Oh, we got fire. Yeah, so not only do we have Blizzard, Thunder, and Fire, we got all of the magics here. We even have Magnet and Arrow magic, which is Wind. So yeah, with all of that being said, we're now able to buy as many commands as we want, and I'll be able to do grinding to get all the deck commands unlocked if all possible. While also obtain... Oh, man. Ugh, sorry about that. While also obtaining all of the abilities for Terra as well. That'll be what I'll be doing off stream, so yeah. This'll probably be the end of the part 1 of Birth by Sleep Final Mix. So this is where I'll call it a night here. So we'll just quit the game. There. Anyways, that'll be it for all of that. So let's get right back to the crib and end things off on a high note. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. Man, I know I could have done more for the game, but I figured, nah, this'll be the spot where I'll be grinding out all of the deck commands as well as all of the abilities like I mentioned before. It'll be a long one, but it'll be all the more worth it. We'll be able to obtain all of Terra's best commands and get newer commands to make use of, including the Surge moves, which are pretty OP. Mostly Thunder Surge, because that's the best command in the game. That's the best deck command in the attack command in the game, I should say. Yeah. We'll get all of Terra's signature moves as well. But that'll all be off stream, so yeah. But no worries, though. Tomorrow night, we'll be playing through a different game this time around, that of Devil May Cry 1 on the Nintendo Switch 2 console. So be sure to look forward to that coming out later on. And yeah, I hope to see you all again real soon. Take it away, Issei and William. Oh. I don't know what happened with that. Anyways, take it away.
Hello there, everyone. Hope you've enjoyed what we have to offer.
Because it's high time for us to take our leaves.
See you all real soon. And goodbye for now.
Yeah, what he said.